I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him. And that's where you come in.
Hello. Okay. Go with the warrior, because I've never actually played warriors in this game. So we're gonna do the warrior. It's always been spellcasters or rogues. Hello, Yara. I'm doing this one. She was snuffling because I have jerky. And here we go.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Let's try this again. Where's Nevgalis?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Nevgalis is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable. Not enough gold in the world for this.
Barrack, now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
Nevgalis.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks. Your friend Nevgalis is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
It got us Nev's location. Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nevgalis and stop Solus.
Trust they bless you.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumat Plaza. Then that will get us to Solus.
Watch out! Solus,
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
and when the veil comes out completely,
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the Veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
We're good, but we need to move.
Agreed. Solus isn't waiting, neither can we.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Okay.
Demons. Here they come. I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. Solus tears down the Veil. Doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
And yes, jerky is good. It's all gone
No,
now.
I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Let's move.
They're the ones who make
Oh. Oh man.
I hate these assholes. Looks like the Venatori built a barrier to block the way.
Okay. How am I rude?
More intruders!
avenge our fallen brethren!
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
We've had run-ins with them in the Morn Watch. They're always hunting for dangerous magic.
Yep, that's them. Come on. Guess we're sliding down.
They're allies of Nev Gallus! Kill them all!
Driving capability.
starting. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in this city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found her a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but she tends to think in straight lines.
We haven't got a lot of time. Varric said you had a lead on Solus.
You get right to the point. I haven't
I know
seen
you're being
Solus in
dramatic.
person, but I did find hints of old magic. Similar to what
And to
you
be fair,
get
there
in
wasn't a lot of
Elven
jerky.
ruins.
Dad gave it to me.
I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
What are you
Worse,
doing, Miss Key?
this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the canal district must remain in their homes.
So, if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
She is
can slide down the
dozing
line.
in the way.
I'm getting too old for this.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of
You
this
had
looks
you had the ultimate
Solus has
opportunity
been
to spell
around longer
perfect
than
P-U-R,
Marathas itself.
and you did not.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
It's okay. I'll let it slide for
ancient
now.
elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
More demons. Let's look around.
Air's full of magic. Solus used a lot of power for something.
Solus, the Dreadwolf, Fenrirel. He's got a lot of names.
I always called him Chuckles.
You did, Varric. You did.
Nice work.
Let's see what's on the other side.
That's some magic. Definitely not from Tevinter. Any guesses what it is?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly. Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
You're ridiculous, and I love you.
And I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving. Try not to think about it.
Interesting. Oh yeah, I could be sprinting. Might as well.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. I want to hurry. Almost there.
Yes, it was an etiquette pun.
Quite a
Super.
few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many we'll get if Solus finishes his ritual.
Yeah, I figured as much.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Watch the lightning!
Oh, that's good.
How did demons this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sets Solus's ego.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
We've got you back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons!
Take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
You better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
My ass bread. Let's split the party even.
This is it!
Bring down that scaffolding!
Why tear down the Veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
I'm with you!
Together! Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
Oh yeah? Is that what you're glad?
Varric! Varric! Oh no, no, no! Harding!
Nope, believe it or not, unconscious. I have a concussion and I'm unconscious. That's brain damage, right? That's how that works.
You have no idea what you have done.
Solus.
Awesome.
I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic.
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Alright, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Thanks to me. I wasn't the one performing a big ritual to free them.
Free them? My mortal enemies. I was ensuring that they would never escape their prison.
You were tearing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
We stopped you. We'll stop them.
I had a ritual dagger of pure lyrium. My network of mirrors could take me from the lighthouse across the world in moments. Right now, you seem to have neither. Do you intend to knock over a statue during their ritual?
Well, I don't intend to take advice from the elven god of lies.
Quite right.
Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
I'm just going to be as obstinate as possible.
Why? Why tear down the veil? Listen.
Want me to take the shot?
No idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
Oh, good
What
lord.
happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solus. But of course,
Not
he
brat.
wasn't listening.
Obstinate.
He never does.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Nev got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. Before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
Varric, when we stopped the ritual, something else got out. Something even Solus is afraid of.
You've got this, Rook. World's not flooded with demons right now. Because you stopped Solus, not me.
Varric, even so, I need you to...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. I remember your disagreement with senior watchers about how to handle that undead rebellion. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook? You're awake. Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for Alfred.
No, it's fine. I was just gonna stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything
Oh,
else, the
wow.
Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Whoa.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic,
I think I'd heard it once a
nightmares,
long
and
time
this,
ago, but
apparently,
I'd never actually thought much of it.
it's a lot
One of those
to take
phrases
in.
you hear and then just never actually think
Harding
anything
thought we
of.
should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
Ooh, okay, that's cool. I like the idea of ring. What's this? Interesting. Okay. I want to go this way though. What is this skill up here? Nifty. No, I think I stick with this. Because I'm wanting to go that way. Charge your shield toss at least one level, then pressing square will toss an explosive version of the shield. Okay. Enemies who hit you with a melee attack take damage at very high stagger. Okay. Acquired ability damage plus 15%. Advanced specs, critical condition, target is chilled. Effects become immune to physical. Okay. And I can go down here and get deadly ground. Duration abilities. Upgrade smash abilities. Damage versus barrier. Using projectile ability deals. Duration abilities apply necrosis. Bloody advance. Throw a fan of blades that seek out and impale. Still impaled, a charged shield toss will cause them to. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll stick with that. Moonwatch abilities. Weapons, Grey Warden. Oh. Interesting. Okay.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
That's not a lot to go on.
You'll figure it out.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Not much isn't gonna save the world. This'll get worse before it gets better.
The question is, how?
Cheerful.
That's what I'm here for.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
Agreed. It's rough, but we can't let up. You good to go?
Of course I am. I can't let a throbbing head and some dizziness hold me back. Especially when... I just mean we can't stop. I don't want to stop. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
Into the library passage, 3 pairings must meet face to face. Okay.
Second. One more to go.
Throw off tyrants, and we did. Now the path outside is fractured. Someone from Solus's past. Alright. There's a statue here. Side of the building I never went down. The great puzzle solver.
Okay, that did something.
Alright, well, it doesn't open usually, but it did do something in here, not entirely sure. I have to wonder if that door was already open, though. The Alluvian room. Dreadwolf's Alluvian. Woo, we're learning things. I guess. I don't know. Okay, so that door might have actually been locked. I can't go through that door yet because there's some puzzle here I haven't solved yet. Okay. Looks like progress is the only way to do anything else.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks, we all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
In my head. Solus showed up while I was out cold to gripe about us breaking his ritual.
He's mad about us destroying his ritual?
Sounded like it. When the ritual went wrong, he ended up trapped in some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm not in danger. He can only barely reach me. I bled a little when I got knocked out.
So Solus is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
I don't care about the philosophy. In terms of his power against ours, he's a god.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganon and Gillinane, 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. They're our next target.
So we set our sights on a pair of elven gods. Like it's easy.
Who else is gonna do it? If they're loose, they need killing.
They were evil tyrants who enslaved their people. We need to stop them.
Solus says Elganon and Gillinane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
If Elganon and Gillinane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Harding, are you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Yeah, I already found it.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlithin.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
Well then. Shall we?
Let's do this.
Not a fan of her hat.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
It's not
Strife? Irulan? It's me, Elise Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlington?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irulan. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts
I know
that have
his
been
voice.
dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
Because he was Isron in Skyrim, that's why I know his voice.
Didn't see you volunteering. We put our lives on the line to stop Solus, and we stopped him.
And we've got the scars to prove it.
Sky's not ripping itself apart anymore, is it?
All right. You stopped Solus. So why is Arlington neck deep in wild magic?
Solus was dragged into the Fade when we interrupted his ritual, but something else got out.
Someone else, supposedly. Elganon and Gillinane.
Mithalanast. Two of the elven gods of old. The Evanuris.
Shit. If they're back in the world, that explains a lot.
So Elganon and Gillinane are loose. Which means what?
You thought Solus was bad. He's a bit of a bastard, true. But next to them, let's just say they weren't known for their kindness.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tarith is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifact it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Belara.
Harding, I need you to stay with Strife and Eolin, all right?
What? No, I'm coming with you.
You're a great shot, Harding. You can help the Veil Jumpers here. They need you.
Fine. Since they need me.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right. So that suit of armor is moving. About to have a problem.
Where'd you come from?
Bellora? Bellora Luther. Strife and Earland sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Nev Gallus.
Wait! I know that name! But... protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me? I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods, Elganon and Gillinane, have escaped Fen Harel's prison.
I wonder what the elven gods'
and
names
it
are.
seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
Like I said, end of the world. You can mull it over later.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
We don't have time for this. Let's just force our way out.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. I don't know what contacting that much raw magic would do to you. But there's another way. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Boy. Let's play with dangerous things beyond our comprehension. It's most Dragon Age games.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact, to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
How is kindling a valuable item?
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Okay. Oh, so it was worth it. I'm not crazy. Oh, I found nug meat. That's what those things are called. They're called nugs. That's cool. I can be Captain America. What are you doing, Yara? Is it because he left? Is that what it is? You're staring at the door, sad. Okay.
Demons! We're right where we need to go.
Then let's deal with them quick.
Beat the odds there.
Alright. Now do I want... I do actually want that. I want to get over to this, though. I think this would be a really cool ability.
Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan.
Ooh.
Just veil jumpers
New
mostly.
outfit, yay.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Do you know what this place was?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside. It almost feels like an armory, or something like that.
Why would there be an armory this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
No way across. Think we can make the jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Gee, I wonder where it is.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go. Easy.
Wow, isn't that something?
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Of the magic energy. That should be clear ahead. So you're really Nev Gallus? The detective from Minrathis?
Last time I checked.
I've read about you. You've gone after some powerful mages before, but...
Anders' vessel?
The real Fen'Harel?
And now Elganon and Gillenane, apparently.
My actual gods are out there trying to end the world, and Nev Gallus is on the case. I can't believe it.
Someone met a bad end here.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
Okay, so I can't do anything with that. Or it won't let me do anything with that.
We'll have to take it down. Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
Okay.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Oh, you dropped something. Inactive core. Is there a health pot back here somewhere? That's fine.
So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Ancient elves used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Darkspawn. Very shitty looking Darkspawn. That is such a terrible redesign.
Darkspawn! Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlathan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven Gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple. The wall looks weak here. I bet we could break it somehow.
Yeah, I wonder how.
More dark spawn, right where you broke that wall.
Oh no! Whatever will I do with an infinite ballista?
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
Down. We're close. I can feel it. Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
I see it. Okay.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually. the notes were never very clear on that. But I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
Yes, Sanctum. We're getting closer.
I see your big challenging enemy and raise you a get kicked off a cliff.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
I know. I bet it's so simple. Let's pick this one up. Move it over to this door that needs a power crystal to open. I bet there's a second one behind it.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Put this down over here for a second, just so it's already in place in case I need it. Oh look, there's that other power crystal. I guess I was wrong about which direction it was in. But I wasn't wrong that there was a second one in a more obvious place. Well, welcome back. I'm glad you got medicine.
We
I
did
know
it.
you weren't feeling good.
All that's left is the Naughtister Thallen. I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit.
You'll see.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be an archive spirit, alright. It's gonna archive my fucking head in the ground. Boy, I can't wait to get my shit rocked. Go ahead and heal real quick, since there's this right here. Open and open. Do like the big... Yeah, there's healing pots in the room. I'm gonna have to fight it.
Okay, here it is. The Naughtister Thallen.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
I'm sure we can handle it.
It isn't that simple. If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlethan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
It's gonna be a darkspawn ogre. They do your jaw.
That's an ogre.
Oh, it's so comical. I don't like you doing that in the middle of me trying to do a dodge game. It looks so fucking stupid.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh, no you don't.
Sulana, Vir Sulevana, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthara.
questions.
I am the Nadas Tirthar. What do you...
Guess it's broken, like the rest of the artifacts.
It isn't just any artifact. That's the Nadas Tirthalan.
Yes,
an
I know it's the
archive spirit.
Nadas Tirthalan.
And
You've
it
said
does
it
work.
4 times.
Or will, at least. Its crystal is broken. I guess maybe the blight threw its resonance off somehow. But I should be able to fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Oh, cool, I made a level. I can't pick that until I make level 20. I'm gonna go that way to there. Pick up Enduring Rage and Innervation. I do want Insidious Rot for that. Crack Blessing. Insidious Rot. Deadly Ground. Death Blessing. Shellbreaker. Critical Power. And Salt in the Wound. Interesting. That augments my shield throw, which I can take advantage of. Different classifications of Vitar and Arm. What the hell is Vitar? I don't have a Vitar. Okay. They earn experience while I play with them. Interesting. She's a mage. You're a mage. Longbow.
Ready to go?
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of veil jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalan.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Whatever information that archive spirit has, we aren't getting it. It's broken. Luckily, we already know what to do next. Find Elganon and Gillinane, and stop whatever they're planning on doing.
Easier said than done. They're elusive, even for gods.
There are signs of their presence all over Arlethan, but no one's seen them yet.
So that's it? 2 gods are running around your forest and you can't find them?
Well, the next time you decide to unleash ancient horrors on us, maybe we'll...
Demeter's crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Could we really be at war?
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
We aren't prepared.
Oh, good lord.
What you hear? Lot of weird things lurking in the forest. I got the goods to kill most all of them. And now that we've met, do your best not to die, yeah? It can be rough.
We're losing too many veil jumpers as it is.
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. A whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
Nope, not breakable.
Rook, you ready to go?
Huh. A giant owl. Must be something to this. What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that. Harding, you sure you're up for it?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody? It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
Even worse than in the forest.
Musky.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think...
We'll be rewarded. All of us. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
The town square!
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Jesus.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer, sold spices to us, the best in Arlethan. I can't believe this
wrote
happened.
a note from her. It's unfortunate.
Look at that. Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
Blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the Veiled Jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for Veiled Jumpers? What did the mayor want with them? Look, more people.
Must round up everyone. Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow Veil Jumpers. Ballora.
Jahel! He's alive!
Ballora.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Ballora, be careful.
Help me, anyone!
I don't think she's gonna be a scout. I think she's kind of dead.
Come on, that sounds close.
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
All this for gold. The villagers, the Veil Jumpers. The Blight's everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The Blight. Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook? Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
The people of Demeter's Crossing were depending on him. The least he can do is stay with them now.
A steep price to pay. And we're the ones to choose it?
Somebody has to.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
No. The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone.
How's the train wreck?
And corrupting a village
I
was just the start.
just essentially sentenced a man to die either by the hands of wolves or something worse because he gave his village to the evil elven gods and caused a blight that, you know, killed everybody, including two of the faction from the two of the people from the faction Veil Jumpers that's in the game. So
entertaining. Got it.
Combat's a little wonky. I decided to go with a warrior against what I usually do in Dragon Age games. And there is a tree, a specialization you can get as a warrior called the Reaper. And you do lots of necrotic lots of necrotic stuff. And it's attached to a group of warriors called the Morn Watch.
Interesting.
Which is what my background is. I am from the Morn Watch. It determines what your last name is. I think, while I don't like it, I think I know why the Darkspawn look different. It's not something that's explained in trailers and such. It's not something that was explained by anyone who played the game, that I saw anyway. The takeaway, from what I can tell, is Blight is usually... it doesn't pulsate with energy like it does in this one. So the Darkspawn are different because whatever this Blight is, isn't the same Blight that we've seen before. I'm still judging the shit out of it. I am uncertain, but I also haven't met what is generally considered the problem character yet.
Which one's the problem character?
Tosh. The one who wants to be respected for life decisions, but also does not want to respect that somebody doesn't want to be called something that they don't want to be called.
Get down.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Also, I'm getting tired of hearing Elgranon and Gillenane, because we could just call them by their name, by the elven gods, and everybody would know who the fuck we're talking about, that I'm talking to right now. But no, we're going to refer to them by their actual names: Elgranon and Gillenane, and Elgranon and Gillenane, Elgranon and Gillenane. Oh, and then there was this spirit. Oh, here comes Morrigan in her redesign.
I dare say it was a show of
Redesign?
She has this weird crown thing she's wearing, and
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful.
she doesn't look anything like she does in the other
helpless
games.
In the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding.
Rations.
What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
Whatever comes, we're ready for a fight.
Words easily said, but rarely proven.
Yeah? What do you know about all this that we don't?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. We shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice.
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the Lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
We don't have a choice here. We stand against the gods however we can. Because if we don't, nobody else will. You get the Illuvian fixed at the lighthouse. We'll find the dagger. Let's figure out our next moves after that. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Oh, I finished the second part of the game.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
I made level 5. Which means I can acquire that. Next level will get me the time management ability upgrade, so all of my duration stuff lasts longer. I can't choose my specialization until I'm level 20, so...
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
Why is my character barefoot?
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up
Why are your
against
other
something
characters not
unfamiliar,
barefoot?
Working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
Maybe you should have taken the shot, but we can't change it now.
Yeah. I just have to live with it. Right? Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly.
Tucker!
Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Why we seem to think that we just need to bark at the neighbors all goddamn day when you see them every day.
Clearly they're different this time.
Same motherfuckers. Every day. They've even come over here and they've played with you.
Nah, those are the skinwalkers.
Shut your whore mouth.
Look. There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
Oh, speaking of, my brother just got back from his camping trip out in the mountains in Wyoming.
Oh yeah, how'd that
They
go
went out
for
there
him?
to go camping and ice fishing and whatnot. He's like the only one out of their group that believes in all of that stuff, and he sends me a message at like 2 in the morning. So, JC just said that he saw some eyes out there, and there was something that was sounding like it was saying help, like a person, and I got in the truck, and I'm wanting to leave, and I said, yeah, it's probably a smart fucking choice at this point. They went and stayed at his buddy's house.
Smart.
That's a fucking smart choice.
Yeah.
I said
no.
you got two options, and neither one of them are good.
You can stay, and I'll never hear from you again, or you can go investigate.
I was talking about what it is. I'm like, you got two options to what that is, and neither one of them are good. Considering you're up near the mountain peaks in Wyoming, I'm leaning towards option W, and I'm going to say, really good idea that you left. 'Cause I'm going to guess you didn't have a fucking flamethrower on hands. Like there's this YouTuber that I follow that does a bunch of, let's just say, precarious urban explorations in abandoned places. And one of them was supposedly haunted and had weird shit go on. And all these people that are commenting and reacting to this video all miss the biggest fucking problem. Because, mind you, this grass is like massively overgrown. It's all scrub grass that's like 5 foot tall.
Mm-hmm.
And you see 2 pairs of glowing eyes out in the grass. Clear the fuck out there. Like, way the fuck out. And he keeps hearing voices. Like, he's hearing conversations and people saying help and, oh my god, somebody's hurt.
Nah,
and stuff
fam.
like that. And he's sitting there and he's running around and trying to find out what it is. And I'm sitting here like, you are a dumb motherfucker. When the trees start talking, you either mow them down or you leave.
Good work.
This is exactly why the rednecks will survive the apocalypse and the rest of you guys are fucking SOL.
Yeah, no, fuck 'em. No, 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 no.
It's one of those moments walking down a fucking path in the middle of the night and you hear, help. It's like, what did he say? Time to leave.
That's gonna be a no from me, dog.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have.
Yeah, that meme was the exact reaction I had to that lab-grown black hole. Is reacting exactly as Stephen Hawking said it. I'm sorry. What did he say?
I'm gonna need you to run that last part by me again.
You guys knew that this was violently unstable by all of the research that's been experimented on in black holes in space, and you decided to make one in a lab on our planet.
Hey, the worst that
God,
could
people are stupid.
The worst that could happen is it consumes the planet. I mean, you know what? How bad
In a
could
gravitational field that is so strong that time compresses, yeah, that 1 second it's going to take for you to implode on yourself is going to feel like a fucking eternity. Quit licking the couch. Dude, I wish that you could have logged into that, because, oh my god, they had a semi-pro match because the pro matches got done way too fast. I have never in my life seen so much fucking chaos in one game. Breakout happens, all 5 alive, both teams do an aggressive push up to the middle. It's like, okay, this is going to be an entertaining point. Then all of a sudden it's this one minor penalty, then a minor penalty on the other team. One guy goes to do a run-through, he pulls a major, another guy goes to do a run-through, there's another major. It's left 1-on-1, and they're both sitting there looking around like, what the fuck just happened?
Still standing, not bad.
And they both take off in a foot race, because one's on the Dorito side, one's on the Snake side. They both just take off to go hit the buzzer. And then as they're about to hit the buzzer, they both, for some reason, turn around and are like, oh shit, there's another guy, and start, like, charging at each other, shooting. Like, what? This is where I differentiate from some of you people. I'm sitting there like, I'm a foot away from the buzzer. That paint's going to take at least a second to get across the field to me.
I've got time.
I got time. Smack, 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 smack.
Over there, our dagger thief. More blight in the way. Probably another one.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Motherfucker.
Another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them. Got it!
That's one. Now to find the other.
Hmm.
Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Yeah, I was doing it. Okay.
About to have a problem. Ready if you are.
Nice one.
Would you like a rush?
Oh shit, that was intense.
That one, that one.
There's the plot.
How dare you, sir? I lose a little bit of agility damage, but I gain 17 defense.
So now that I have my basic core 3 characters, should I keep trying to pull characters to get them leveled up? Or should I start focusing on trying to get 5-star weapons?
I'm still doing I've been doing the character pulls, but that was me. But then again, I was trying to get some of those pulls.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Just to see if I get some characters I hadn't seen yet.
Hodding?
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. We are free again. Whole again. Here again.
Hoarding! I can hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me? What the?
I also found out something that I really don't like. The weapons guy doesn't restock his shit.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I
This
don't know how
game?
to control it.
He only restocks on a major patch update.
Your turn.
Let's finish this. but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Well, this is gonna be an interesting night.
Oh, yeah?
Jenny's at a birthday party for one of her friends here in town, and she just went over there, and everything's all kosher. She just messages me a minute ago, and, hey, can I get you to bring me something over here? Like, okay, what is it? And then she calls me, and, can you bring my moonshine over here?
Oh, Lord.
Something like that?
Just like, so I am gonna have to come get you later. Got it.
I think so.
I'm not gonna have that, but you never drink. Ever.
And you're asking for moonshine.
She's asking for her moonshine specifically, which is fucking dangerous.
Sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
You wanna know what it is?
Yes.
It is white chocolate, strawberries, and cream.
Oh, you are fucked.
It's Tequila Rose moonshine variety, 25% by volume. I got that pre-rape feeling. Especially because somebody has baby fever right now.
Oh.
You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything
So,
to earn it.
I got that pre-rape feeling.
How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened.
Sorry to all the viewers at home if you're streaming this still.
Eden? Yeah, that's about it.
Connected to the
How long into the stream are you?
to the stone.
Oh.
Children of the
Greater than an hour?
Some of us have what we call
3 hours and 16 minutes?
those that have
Ah, we're good then. I can go into gory details and no one will even know.
Except for me and Eden.
You've heard worse. There
I've
was
heard.
one night I forgot to fucking mute the mic.
I have.
You're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it
I mean, we did have that one guy.
I was kind of ambushed though too.
Yeah.
Like, because I remember that Neil left you high and dry, and sends me a message like an hour later. Let me know when it's safe to come back. I'm like, what the fuck you guys talking about? And then he just goes, you didn't mute the mic. Like, to be fair, my consent was not a factor in this. It was. Guess what?
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then
I do remember this.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the field.
good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress.
I thought I at least yanked the headphone out of the controller before I got shanghaied away, but oops.
Yeah, if you had, PS4 wouldn't have been transmitting, at least.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be like when I was in Puerto Rico and in the middle of doing the waves on Gears 3, we're at wave 49, and I hear the person I was with clear her throat behind me, and I turn around and go, "Alright, night guys," and turned the shit off on them. I had a good night. They were very angry.
Yeah, I just remember the one that I had, that we were on D1 and we're in the middle of a raid and with my ex, and I suddenly got much an invitation that I could not refuse, and I'm just like, sorry guys, be back in about 30, replace me if you have to. Click.
Yup.
Just went AFK right there in front of God and everyone.
Alright. That ability now lasts 50% longer.
Okay, so now I'm going to go do liquor delivery.
Well, you have fun with that.
I will later.
I bet you will.
Well, maybe. I don't know, it might be a death by snoo night. He did the Lord's work. I'm just going to stay in the party, but I'll be back.
Okay. Alright, Shred hits an enemy, you gain precision. Interesting. But we're gonna go this route. Mm-hmm.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Oh, Rook! Hello! I've never seen an alluvium like this before. Not intact, anyways. Fascinating. Oh.
can't be one god, it had to be three.
Oh, Tucker.
Wait, that one wasn't there before. I don't think. Nev, or Harding, must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things. Baron Van Markham. You wanted the undead to rule Navarra, but you forgot about the Mournwatch. Then after I put you down, the Mournwatch sent me away with Varric to stop the noble families from complaining.
Oh no, I definitely made the right
The
call.
Mournwatch is supposed to protect the world from dangers outside the realms of the living. That's what I did. Even if it wasn't politically convenient.
Nope, 100%.
The peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He was so impressed with the Vitar that Kunari
Will
went to protect
no.
our faces.
Really?
And the fireworks he saw at a Ravani festival. Said he had no
You're so
idea
silly.
my
I
people
didn't
were such
even
accomplished
see you send that
alchemists.
message.
I guess it's better than thinking all Kunari are big lumbering brutes, but still. Well, he meant well. Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard-look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done. Well, if I'm the one who's got to get it done, I should stop admiring myself and get to work.
That is actually really cool. That's a giant fish tank. In the middle of the fade.
Meditation upon the use of blades. Must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training. Oh, the number of times I banged my head against this book trying to make the concepts work. But that training has kept me alive so far. Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or... Oh, relaxing. Maybe if I clear my mind...
back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. You could not possibly be here to take advice from the one you called the Elven God of Lies.
I'm not here to debate whether what you said was accurate.
But to be clear, it was accurate.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share
You have a silver dollar.
I need to know what makes you the right
That's pretty
person
cool.
to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
In the Mornwatch, I had to deal with undead nobles threatening all of Navarra with civil war. Our squad was overwhelmed, and we were supposed to retreat.
But you attacked instead, defeated the nobles, and prevented a war.
How do you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I find a way to get the job done, whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
I don't understand. Elganon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror.
That's pretty
It was
sick.
just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at the village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
The rest of the blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
Then we shut down whatever they need to do to free the blight.
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the blight is the first? What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted, murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to
You
Elganon
did
and
mention it,
Gillenane.
but it's been a while.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes, I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I'll get it done.
I never doubted it.
Harding, mate.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? You stopped an entire undead rebellion with less than a dozen Morn Watchers.
Just needed a bolder approach than Watchers usually take.
And no one else knew it. Only you figured it out. Ticked off a bunch of snooty Navarrans, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Balara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin. Their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
It's a fancy name. Can you back it up?
That's the question. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages in Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years. But the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
As soon as possible.
I hadn't planned to dawdle.
You said the Crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority...
Won't help and can't be trusted. Which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
You sure we can trust these Shadow Dragons?
You've got a better shot with them than most in the city.
So, we talk to the Crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Toldar, it's a Tunal. Veilguard Velos Atreitum. But Velos Atreitum is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal? I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. I don't even know what we lost.
You're not hearing a word I'm saying, are you?
Uh-huh.
Damn it.
You know you're adorable, right?
Sure, whatever you think is best.
we go.
What? What's happened?
I said you're adorable.
You're poking fun at me.
Maybe a little. Not that you're not adorable. Anyway, is everything okay?
Oh, yeah. There's just a lot to go through.
So what's Isatuno?
Isatuno is an affirmation.
Okay, time to do some exploratoring and get some more fucking
It
currency.
means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Almost there. I just have to. Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Viravas, freedom of ways. I wonder...
If you have an idea what that place is, Bellara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more... sad.
No matter whatever or whoever else they are, they're a creature of the Fade. That means they're dangerous. Keep your weapons ready.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook. and then we can figure out what's going on.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Are we safe here? Or are we gonna get swarmed by more demons?
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Get to Treviso or Doctor.
Here. This dock seems sturdy. So you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, Dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
To other shores. The spirits here were driven out, refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Which means us, too.
The Fade Tear. That's where they're breaking through.
The gods are breaching the Fade itself. Just for us.
light and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Okay. Anything of note over here?
What's this? It looks like an entryway. What's going on here?
Is that spirit a prisoner?
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillinane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf. One of Solus's agents?
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Light. Be careful.
Ugh. Somehow it's even more revolting here.
These are more than just memories. Fight!
So Kelcharo is also a hitman. By the by.
Interesting.
Gillinane was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. Blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillinane finds us.
Huh.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillinane unleashes something worse.
Zola sounded rattled.
The blight really had him scared.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
We've got company. We broke through to Gillenaine's prize specimens.
If this is what Darkspawn looked like when Gillenane was experimenting, then...
Maybe the Darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new. Maybe they're old.
So it's not that they're a new version, it's that they're an ancient version of Darkspawn.
Gillenane got her.
Blood! I'm burning! Look out!
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork! You, who are the most sensitive of us!
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
I'm sure he's seen some greater good. The people in his way to get there.
This exploration mission is starting to piss me the fuck off.
Fragment might tell us more.
Wasn't that useful? Currently inaccessible. Okay.
Dweller, this binding can be thwarted. Find the answer. this path, dweller. Seek what is hidden.
I demand more! Death is weakness!
Opens from the other side. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess we put that on Harding. Makes the most sense.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long. Ugh. Is that something inside it? That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Ow. What is that bullshit? And where was my last save game? Oh, okay.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long. That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves. the essence we need. It's cold. Ugh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long. An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
Feel the wrath of Tavinta.
And suddenly, pineapples.
Huh. Why suddenly pineapples?
Because suddenly I was ambushed by a group of Hu chiefs.
Ah.
As the gods
suddenly
freely, so will you.
That's a lot of alluvians, and they're all intact. I wonder where they lead.
Time to find out. Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
And you're Andaratea Cantori of the Crows.
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
The documents, it's all there.
My friend says come with us.
The Antam soldiers have made themselves at home here.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
You went to the physician.
She stitched it well enough.
It must be hard dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat. We have arrived.
A casino?
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
What are you barking at?
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, fifth talon. And this is Caterina della Morte, first talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario della Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient, blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Sounds like there's more to it.
Lucanis della Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago now.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Come. Katerina arranged the boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Under the... Oh, this is gonna be just great.
You're not happy Katerina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive? There.
Do you know where the semicircle goes? That's right, in the square hole.
That's right.
Are you coming with us?
Fucking some of these puzzles, man.
But you know, they're so
They're
hard.
too hard. Can't figure them out. Fucking idiots on Reddit.
If we have a deal, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
Y'all have had your birthing privileges revoked. Chemical castration for you now. Unless you're some of those 10-year-olds that spoofed their age so they could be on Reddit. Then in that case, alright, you get a pass. You're in elementary school. Some of them might be difficult for you. Any fucking full-aged adult playing this game, oh, I can't figure out the puzzles. Take a goddamn second and look at it.
They refuse. Instant gratification now. You know how it works.
I know I was doing some digging, and
Someone or something already took
this
that
game has
box.
out microtransaction Genshin.
Yeah, I believe it.
But we have a name in to find. Any ideas?
Like, from what I remember seeing, it was doing better than Genshin on PC before it ever released on console.
So this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
There is a prison under the ocean.
You know what that means, Derm? There's a hole in the bottom of the sea.
Oh, so the place is underwater and falling apart. That seems real safe.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
Are we sure we want to do this, Rook? The Antivan Crows aren't really known for being loyal or helpful.
It's not very often I get to do that shit and have it be relevant and annoying.
It's supposed to be annoying.
There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea.
I get more annoyed when Neil does it, because Neil's the one who always does it.
Because he doesn't just do that part. He does the whole goddamn thing and doesn't stop until he repeats it like 9 times.
Yeah, I know, which is why it's more annoying when Neil does it.
One thing I did laugh at on one of the subreddit threads, though, someone was saying that they thought this was going to be one of the highest microtransaction ding games on console. Like, nah, Warframe has got that shit on lock, my guy.
Then we break through.
Good lord, Havoc Rover does a fuck ton of damage.
Yes. Yes, they do.
Holy shit balls.
All right, we're almost through. We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus Delamore. Get ready.
Bloody hell! Dragon of mystery! Lucican, dragon of night! Your faithful
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
I'm your way out.
Rook. He's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
Fine. But we make it quick.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target. Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
Yes, blah, 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 blah. Shut the fuck up, go away so I can open my chest.
We'll have to find another way across.
Mages, my specialty.
One of them has a key. What was going on here?
They weaken the veil with blood magic and summon whatever they can from the other side. Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renita. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Corpses possessed by demons. Watch out.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
You sure about this? Abominations.
We made a deal with the crows to bring him back. And don't forget that it's gods we're up against.
Right. Well, abominations never end well. Just remember, I warned you. So the vial of blood the Venatori took from you...
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Cariban.
Great. Now what?
What?
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
They're fighting? But the Venatori made all these monsters, didn't they?
Blood magic. Never learn. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Ooh. Do I give up 23 attack power in favor of it being necrotic damage instead of physical?
Do you have a bunch of bonuses to your necrotic damage?
Not yet, but I will. I'm building for necrotic, specifically.
Son of a bitch.
I'm doing it.
So it's a sad day in paintball.
Oh no.
Dan Blazarian's team just won his division.
Oh.
Nice to know that now even Division 5 you can just fucking buy your way to the podium.
Caliban, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
I don't think I've missed a collectible yet.
Looks like.
I mean, I was gonna explore back here anyway, but thanks, game. One of my enemies got stuck on a little ledge behind stuff that was indestructible.
Let me keep him first, then you can take him down.
Fuck it, we go for this. Because next level, I can get my deadly ground, which creates a giant AoE necrotic area on the ground that while enemies stand in, they take extra damage. Or they take damage over time. Well, cool. I think I prefer Vitar of the Veil that I haven't I just hadn't fully explored this area yet.
I don't like this.
We may not have much time. This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
As you wish. Of course.
Explore the Research Institute, you say? Nothing else here. There's nothing in this room.
How are we supposed to find this thing?
I know it's here. We can smell it.
Look at what's left. left of these people. They were tortured. What a terrible way to die.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
What are you doing? What is it, Miss Kitty? What are you trying to get? Okay, that's weird. I heard a noise. I got up to investigate. The cat's sitting there looking at me like I'm not doing nothing. I get up to go and see what she's doing. She flops over like, look at how cute I am.
Wait, we cannot go after Colivan.
Please don't look at the bad thing that I've done.
That's just it. I don't see anything bad that she did. Which is why I was confused. I'm like, what is going on?
Apparently that was lost in translation somewhere. I ran all over this place from top to bottom, left and right, up and down. The only thing that the quest step says is explore the research station.
Mm-hmm.
So I Googled it.
We need to get the Veilguard Start. Find the crystals of power.
And it flat out says that apparently it's missing some context to the instructions for this part of the mission. You have to wait until tomorrow evening to progress.
Which quest is this?
The forest is no longer dim. It's an exploration quest.
Oh yeah, I've done that one. I ended up
getting angry at it.
Something like
among
that,
other
yeah.
Things. That's why I said among other things. It was really pissing me off in the beginning when you got to go through that area with all the spores.
Mm-hmm.
And it keeps resetting you every 30 seconds. It's like, I just gotta get to the goddamn tree.
Easy.
this stuff because I know full and well my wife is gonna get home, she's gonna be drunk, and she's gonna want fucking drunk food.
When you said a vial of blood, I thought it would be small.
There. That's the one. Has to be.
Or correction, I'm gonna have to go pick her drunk ass up, and then she's gonna want drunk food.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
I was a smart ass to her earlier when I dropped off the liquor.
Mm-hmm.
Because the direct quote that she's given me, I don't care if you go out and get drunk, don't call me to come pick you up. Like, so...
This is different. This is plain.
So are mine. I'm not like your ex-husband. It's not a nightly occurrence. I only had 2 pints. Who the fuck in America measures their shit by pints?
I'm sorry, he measured it by pints?
Yes. To which, when she told me that one the one time, I was just like, was he having Guinness? No. He was just drinking whiskey. Like,
Was it Irish
Guinness
whiskey?
is the only thing that you could be like, I'm having a pint of Guinness, and everyone's like, alright. No problems here. When you're measuring whiskey by the pint.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jest.
That's a sign that
He's
Scott's
already
the
the
problem.
Dean of Byrantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He's the target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? They're all yours. You are a failed experiment. Not
What the
worthy of my
fuck?
time. I am in control here. You will return to your chain. Come forth, prisoners.
Dude, I fucking eviscerated. I need to go back and try for a better Dreamers tonight, too. One that actually has damage stats and not bonus to healing.
God damn it, Carl.
The crows send their regards.
So we got your target.
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Let's move. Lucanus.
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air. Shall we go?
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Make it.
Lucanus, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata.
I can't believe it. You're home. Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison?
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in the confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Ilario's a traitor. Calling it now.
I had a deal with Katerina. If that's not honored...
You have your contract.
You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
You haven't explained what happened in the ossuary, Lucanus.
Later.
I won't forget.
Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and our Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
lost a talon. But the demon of Irantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
If things get out of hand, that's always an option.
And now we wait for the Wicked Witch of the East.
Well, let's think this through.
I just had to ask if it's okay if Jayla stayed the night at Jenny's mom's house.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Because Jenny's gonna be drunk.
So what next?
I'm gonna have to go get her. It's still going on. Can't exactly leave Jayla here asleep by herself.
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
And I'm under express instructions to not tell her mom that she's drinking.
This is all right. It wouldn't be fine if another person did it.
Because that's not on plan.
There's nothing I can do about it. If it were another person, I could solve this with a knife. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad.
The
Contract aside,
best answer I can give you, Des, is long. I have collected 4 of the people for the team out of, I think, the 8 or 7. And I've been playing for 5.5 hours. I am
shape under the Antom's occupation. I should see how the crew is
well,
don't worry, neither did we.
Here's the thing. I'm doing this and I'm streaming it because I'm judging it. And I have been... Well, I haven't had much to say while playing it. I will give it some credit. The combat is at least fun. The issue comes into play when you're fighting things like a pride demon who doesn't look anything like a pride demon should. Because you remember the original pride demons? Big, powerful, terrifying. This one is just like a wire mesh cage with some purple light inside of it. And no legs. But the problem comes in fighting them because they have a barrier, and then they have armor, and then you get to deal with their health bar. You've got to do all the damage to the barrier and break it, and then you got to do all the damage to the armor and break it, and then you get to hit them in the health bar. Okay, that's okay. It's whatever, you know. And then you've got I'm doing a warrior, and I'm going for... What did I say it was called, Chris? Fuck. The Reaper? which is one of its specializations. It focuses on basically just necrotic damage, which is damage over time. And there's all these bonuses and stuff you can get. Like right now, my necrotic stuff, whenever I apply a necrosis stack, I can apply more than one. I get +1 to my necrosis stacks. So it's neat. It's cool. It's a lot of fun. I get to be Captain America when I'm doing Sword and Shield because your ranged attack is a shield throw. And one of the first upgrades you can choose between in the center as you start to branch out into the other part of the tree, you get this one where, hey, when your shield bounces back to you, if you hit it with a shield attack, it will throw it back out up to 3 times. So you get to throw you basically just get to ping pong your shield 4 times before it's done with the shield throw attack. As long as you're hitting the shield attack against it. Because it's not your actual shield, it's like an energy shield that you create over it, and then you throw that. And so, I get to be Captain America over here, ping-ponging, and it does ricochet between enemies on the first throw. And then you get to basically, which one do I want to focus all this damage into for the slapping it back out there thing. Now, if they're in a line, you hit multiple enemies because it goes through them and bounces back. The first one will ricochet, and then the other one just pierces and bounces back and forth through them. So you get multi-hits on it. So that's cool, but combat is fun. It's not exactly intuitive because your guard button is L1, your ability wheel that you hold to look at your companion abilities is R1. L2 allows you to do quick command on the abilities. Instead of going in and going, hey, I want you to use this one, you to use this one, and I'm going to use this one, and all 3 of them go off at once. And then R2 is your ranged attacks. And then square is your light, and triangle is your heavy. Circle is your dodge, and double tap circle is a dodge roll, and X is jump, and you can jump and hit square to attack, or jump and triangle to attack. And when you're holding L2 to do the quick command ones, you have, I think it's left and up on the D-pad to one of your companion, and I don't remember what the other button prompt is for the companion who shows up on the left-hand side of the thing, and then it's like triangle, circle, and some other button to do the person on the right hand. I think it's left, up, and L2. No, that doesn't make sense because I'm holding L2. Left, up, and maybe L3. And then I think it's triangle, circle, and R2 for the one that pops up on the right for the other companion. And yours are like square, X, and circle, maybe? I don't know. Like, I typically just hold the R1 thing because it's easier than trying to remember all that shit. But your companions have, what is it, a relationship rank. Every time that their relationship improves with you, you get 2 points to spend on that one. You can spend anywhere inside of their skill tree, and they have 5 different skills that you can choose for them to have equipped. So that's cool. So I downloaded it and I opened it and I just went in to look at the character creator because I wanted to see the character creator. And the first race in the list is elves, and I clicked on it and it pulled up the presets, and the first preset it pulled up was a fat elf. That's an oxymoron, is what that is. So, and every time it talks about the elven gods, Eldanon and Gildanane, you know. Oh, we're talking about the elven gods, Eldanon and Gildanane? Oh, you mean the elven gods, Eldanon and Gildanane. Yeah, Eldanon and Gildanane. Yeah, Eldanon and Gildanane. Oh, okay, I just want to make sure we were talking about Eldanon and Gildanane, not the two elven gods that escaped.
I'm running supplies over to the mother-in-law's house. I'll be back.
Okay. Fucking, like, I've been playing for 5.5 hours. If you just say the elven gods, I'll know who the fuck you're talking about. But no, we have to say Eldanon and Gildanane every single fucking time. That was like when you get Balara, I think is her name, the elf who tinkers with ancient artifacts and shit, who's a little annoying, even though I've only talked to her for maybe one mission. There's this like elven spirit thing, and I already don't remember what it's called because I haven't had to sit there and listen to them repeat it 25 billion times since that one mission. But literally every time that it got brought up, oh yeah, we're going to go get this thing. This thing? Yeah, we're going to go get this specific thing. Oh, the thing that's over there, the thing that's called this, that I just said 3 times in one fucking sentence. Yeah, that thing that you said 3 times in one fucking sentence that, yeah, yeah, Oh, hey, we need a power crystal to charge this thing. I wonder where one is. There's literally one sitting 5 feet to the fucking right of it. Gee, I don't know, Balara. Where do you think it is? I'm staring right at it. It treats you like you're fucking retarded. Like, and the Qunari are not as intimidating as they used to be. You know, they redesigned them, and now they look kind of small, actually. Even the males look kind of small. It's weird. Oh, so I had an issue with the Darkspawn in the game, because the Darkspawn in the game look... It's a complete redesign of the Darkspawn. They look nothing like what you remember. However, I will give them a pass on this. And the reason for that is the elven god Gildanane. She tinkered with the blight a long time ago and created darkspawns, essentially, from how it seems to be telling the story. And so it's not that the darkspawn it's not that they changed the models because they were changing them to make them look different. They were changing the models because these are ancient darkspawn. These are darkspawn that haven't evolved into where they are now, that we know about. And it's explained by Solus, the Dreadwolf, that the blight that exists in the world is because centuries ago, Tevinter mages breached the prison he put them in, and some of the blight in there escaped into the world. And that is why the Darkspawn exist now, and why they're different. Because the Tevinter fucked around and accidentally caused the blight, which was something I think was actually talked about in the original lore is the Venter actually caused the Blight to originally happen because they fucked around and pierced the veil, and that's where the Blight came from. So that does still use the original lore. Not a complete fuck up on, the current team's part. But I haven't met the problem child yet. Because there is a problem child. There is a specific character that is the reason the game was shunned. Because instead of being a character that talks and says certain things, they preach. That's the only way to describe it. Because they want to be known as they, them. And their name is Tosh, and that's all well and good. But there is another character in the game called Emmerich who does necromancy. But his name is Emmerich, and there is a conversation they're having where they are bickering. And Tosh keeps calling him Death Mage and other things that are slurs against him being a necro. And he's angry about it. And he's arguing with Tosh, saying, I don't want to be called that. My name is Emmerich, not Death Mage. And your character comes in the room, and rather than having the option to fucking hit someone, you talk to them like they're toddlers. And you have to explain to Tosh that it is not okay to call him something he does not wish to be called. This being the character that does not wish to be referred to as she and her, but they and them, is then upset that they can't just call him whatever they fucking please. Hence the reason I refer to Tosh as the problem child of the game. But I am not super engrossed in the story. I have been enjoying the combat, even if it is tedious. But now, here's the kick in the head when I say that. There are the difficulties. There are multiple difficulties. You have storyteller, so it's just, hey, play through the game, don't have to worry about having a hard fight. You have keeper, which is, it's a little easier. It's not too bad. Then you have adventurer, which is basically probably more mining your speed. Then you have underdog, and then you have the custom setting. The underdog being the hardest difficulty you can put on. Which, again, something me and you would enjoy. The problem therein lies, though. I'm an adventurer. And I'm not hitting for, I'm hitting for like 100 and some odd points most of my swings. And some enemies, like the little trash zombie guys, die in like 2 hits. But then you get other enemies, like the demon archer guys I was having to fight in the last mission, where they have a barrier. So I've got to get through the barrier, and then I've got to do the damage to their health bar, and I'm hitting them for like 150. Or I do my dive kick, and my dive kick hits for like 400 to 600 to 700 points of damage, and I move their health bar about a quarter. So, and it's one of the things that I saw when a lot of people who reviewed it is that the game took 40 hours, and it shouldn't have, because combat takes longer than it should. Because you're fighting these enemies, and there are people who were like, I wanted to finish the game on either underdog or adventurer, and they got so tired of having to deal with combat, they turned it all the way down to storyteller, and it still took them another 10 hours to finish the game because of how tanky enemies are. So it's a 40-hour game purely because the enemies are sponges. But I will be back. I'm going to swap games because I've played this for, like I said, 5.5 hours, and it was definitely one of those. I wanted to see the train wreck myself, and I opted to